Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
This should be a top-class game.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot, and a very fine save. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts along. Oh, surely! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Rodgers. Playing with a flow and intensity. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Now a decent position. An alert intervention. Dovbik. Intelligent threaded pass here. Will it happen this time? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Onana. On to Rodgers. Donyell Malen. Chance to finish! And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. Nervy clearance. Konsa. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Dybala. Just cutting off the supply. Sancho. Good movement. He's in with a chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Ollie Watkins. Determined defending. Dybala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Donyell Malen. Super pass. Ollie Watkins. He had to score, and he does. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And danger averted. Well read. Watkins. It's with Camara. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. What can he do with it now? And let's give credit to the defending. Morgan Rodgers. It's with Camara. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Donyell Malen. Onana. Nicely timed tackle. Kone. Ndika. And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ollie Watkins, really getting stuck in. Leon Bailey. Dybala. And bursting forward. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Not completely out of trouble here. The attack ended disappointingly. Matty Cash. On to Rodgers. Can he get one back? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! El Shaarawy. Who can he pick out? Well, the attack petered out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Promising looking ball. And he's in an offside position. Opportunity in the wide area. Angelino. Kone. Leon Bailey. El Shaarawy has it. And easily intercepted. Donyell Malen. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Productive pass. Just straying offside. Ollie Watkins. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Oh, great defending. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Good distribution. And he takes it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's super defending. Amadou Onana. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Bailey. It's with Dybala. Good conditions for the counter. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And then... And now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent...
Oh, big moment! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Diabate, promising attack this. This looks more than decent. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Take it away. And space to run into. Could be. Oh, it's a finish that completely lacked conviction.
Well, what a let-off. That really should have been a goal. That's a big, big chance.
And showing fine vision. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And defensive play to be applauded. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, that's an interesting pass. This could square the game. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Determined defending. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Diabate. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Nelson Semedo. Has a go. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And it's a quality pass. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Deflected out for a throw-in. Oh, the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product. That is that for the first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Have to close them down. And space to cross it. Really well positioned. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nicely cut out. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And the flag does go up offside. And they have possession again. En-Nesyri. Has eyes for goal. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. 30 minutes left for play. Diabate. And the through ball. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And he's fired over the corner. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Running with confidence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, the cross could help them. And it's opening up. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Diabate. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Diabate. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And space for them here on the flank. Determined defending. Throw-in has been awarded. Aktür Kolu. And taking it away. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, big moment! And the keeper dealing with it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Tension building, still level. But they dealt with the threat posed. Offside the decision. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. En-Nesyri. They can Second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Jadon Sancho. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Bad place to lose the ball. Crossed into the penalty area. It might still be problematic. And they have possession again. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Amadou Onana. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lovely weight. Oh, could finish. He's gone and missed that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
Porto unable to hang on to it. Amadou Onana. It's a weighted pass. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was well read.
Can they forge ahead? Looking for the right angle. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Borja Sainz. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Cash. Malen with it. High-quality defending. Pepe. That's useful play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Donyell Malen. Watkins. Aston Villa regaining possession. Amadou Onana. Possession ceded by Porto. And a shot from miles out. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vega. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Sancho, he's in with a chance. Oh, denied by the post. And the move breaks down. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Good ball over the top. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Onana. Ollie Watkins. Super pass. Looking for the final pass. Is this the moment? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And Varela with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a real impact on the game with his passing. And, of course, he has an assist to his name.
Has to score. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And showing good game awareness. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the keeper is there to cover up. Daniel Malen. Oh, danger here. It's a perfect challenge. Pepe. Sainz. And defensive play to be applauded. And he has options available. Can they get one back? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And he's through here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And easily intercepted. Daniel Malen. Now with Rodgers. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Daniel Malen. And it's opening up. Oh, not cleared away. And a time for calm on the ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Daniel Malen. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. That's a superb challenge. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The final whistle is sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. This goes down as a... It is... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brian Cristante. Oh, chance perhaps. Crucial piece of defending. It's just a natural reader of the game, Fred. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. It's a neat move. Opportunity! Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And Fenerbahce have it back now. This for the lead. Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
And they have possession again. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Teammates in the middle. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. Dovbyk. El Shaarawy. Oh, read it really well. Decent looking ball. And there it is, a chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Fred. And he's made headway. And room now out on the flank. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Unable to make the mark with that cross. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Kouadio Kone. Dovbyk. Bailey. And there's the feed into the box. Chance for Dybala. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dybala, that was untidy. Youssef En-Nesyri. Thoughtful play. Opportunity here. Spot on with that tackle. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Just the challenge that was required. Good-looking effort! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Youssef En-Nesyri. Alvarez now. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Good situation for Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Playing his way in, but nothing comes of it. Dybala. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Bailey! And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Dovbyk. Edson Alvarez. And an opening! And offside all the way. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Takes it on. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Edson Alvarez. Here is Fred. Fred. Aktür Kolu. Alvarez now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he's broken free. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Bailey. Artem Dovbyk. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League final has been decided. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Takes the shot. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, out of play, under pressure. Well, the ball lost here. Borja Sainz. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Really sound defending. Bednarek. On to Sainz. Vega. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, good hit, close shave. Sainz. Attacking with vigour. Can he finish? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a twitchy clearance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Determined defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Takes aim. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Varela. Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Feeding it through. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Diabate. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Textbook defending inside the box. And the shot. And keeping it out. Borja Sainz. Waited well. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Porto doing well to regain possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Very effective pass. Pepe. And a timely intervention. Trying to tee it up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the whistle is sounded for... Teams back in position, second half underway. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Able to get a body in the way. Porto have given it away. Borja Sainz. Vega. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Takes it on. Blocked it brilliantly. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Crucial piece of defending. Varela. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes aim, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Costa. Attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's a really good run, but stout defending when it mattered. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Effective piece of pressing. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And there to intervene. Seemingly no one can stop him. Still pushing for a winner. Could be. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent...
Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
And a brisk run. Takes it on. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Can they get themselves level? And the referee blows for full time. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nicely constructed. Ollie Watkins. Can he put it away? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Artem Dovbyk. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Onana. Malen with it. And he's made headway. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Confident attacking play. Kone. Well, nothing productive, really.
That was really good defending.
Watkins. Sancho now. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, a disappointing throw there. Decent idea. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Cash. And showing good game awareness. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Amadou Onana. Did a good job of cutting it out. Watkins. Artem Dovbyk. El Shaarawy. What can he create? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Boubacar Kamara. Roma regaining possession. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And they keep it moving. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wonderfully weighted pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
And intercepting it. He might elect to link up Dybala. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Dovbik. Oh, big chance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Onana. Here's Matty Cash. Amadou Onana. And he read it well defensively. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Watkins. On to Rodgers. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Watkins. Roma recovering possession well. Doniel Malen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And into the last 20 minutes. Ollie Watkins. Boubacar Kamara. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It might be there for El Shaarawy. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Jadon Sancho. Sancho. And room now out on the flank. Such an ambitious run. The cross is on. To put them ahead. Real chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportune. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Artem Dovbik. And he takes it away. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Tension building, still level. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
Keen to take it short here. Could be dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. That is that. Majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Diabate. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
En-Nesyri. Aktürkoğlu. Fantastic ball. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Through the middle. Oh, he's through here. And it goes awry for him.
Yeah, went for power, but made a real mess of that.
And Fenerbahce come away with it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Diabate. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
He's on the run, but they took care of the situation defensively. En-Nesyri. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Diabate. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. That might help them. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
This could level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And unable to keep possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the managers will now deliver the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant...
Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Well, can they be creative from here? And an astute piece of defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they could break at pace. Takes the shot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Great effort to keep that one in play. Lot to like about that pass. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Off the post and back in play. Well, they've survived the attack.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Now, what can they produce on the flank? He got in the way of that cross. Flowing here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teammates available. Can they do it? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. Oh, he looks threatening. Has a go. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Kolu. Can he score? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Very quick thinking there. Just 10 minutes to go. This looks more than decent. It's there for him. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? And the cross into the middle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Did well to win the ball back. Diabate. That's a good-looking ball, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Kolu. And he saw the situation developing. Top hype. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
This could be such a dramatic finish to the season. A draw and they'll be crowned champions. But I think this game could go either way. They have to get their game plan absolutely right. I can't wait for this.
Daniel Malen. Oh, it might be. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? In position. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Vega. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Interesting pass. And there's a quality defender in action. Nice looking move, this. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Borja Sainz. Very big chance. Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, they know they need to stop him. But quick thinking defensively. Ollie Watkins. Vega. And they've created space. Oh, it's on! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a...
In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Very quick thinking there. Distributing it well. Daniel Malen. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Watkins. Just the challenge that was required. Watkins. Oh, big opportunity. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Oh, useful ball. Cross might be on. Oh, chance! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And a clever piece of defending. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first time. So, into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Vega. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there. And the ball back with Villa now.
Doniel Malen. Incisive ball. Sancho. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Varela. Vega. Good-looking move. Is this the moment? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Might lead to a chance. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Watkins. And the chance slips away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Boubacar Kamara. Maybe dangerous here. Could reduce the deficit. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Very effective pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Amadou Onana. Watkins. Oh, getting the ball forward. Can he? So, a corner here. Now, sending it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Mora. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Rodgers. Sancho now. Onana. Oh, might be. Oh, it's on! And able to get a body in the way. Not the most confident clearance. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Vega. Mora. On to Sainz. Well, a touch too heavy there. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Full time, not just in this game, in the One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. He fancies it. And the keeper grabs it. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Edson Alvarez. Well, successfully cut out. Edson Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, options are plenty. And unable to keep possession. Artem Dovbyk. Promising attack. Options in the middle. To square the game. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Could be threatening. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Good tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Really good build-up, but no end product. Able to create room here. And flying forwards here. Drifting infield. Suddenly they have possession. Could be. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Clever defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Will it go in? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
A chance then for the respective manager. Teams back in position, second half underway. It's opportunity here. Off the post and back in play. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction to that chance.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Bailey. El Shaarawy. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Brown. Oh, danger here. And a shot from miles out. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort, a good strike from him.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Trying to open them up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And just like that, broken up. And playing it through. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Dovbyk. Could be a chance to break. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kolu. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And clear behind for a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Who can they pick out? It might be... What a commitment to defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Scott to attack. He turns inside, Dybala. What can he do? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And fired against the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And an astute piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Bailey. Plenty of options. Takes it on. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. And fed forwards. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
El Shaarawy. And support available. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the... Promising. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is live. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And an opening! Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And the header just wide of the mark. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And he's made headway. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And making headway. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And off the bar that time. Pepe. Corner awarded. Playing it in. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Showing a great defensive instinct. And he has options available. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And they need to get tighter. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, disappointing end to that. Possession ceded by Porto. And quick thinking defensively. Pepe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Alberto Costa. Well, attacking possibilities. Fancies it. Oh, the penalty's been given. And it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Pepe. Oh, chance perhaps. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And he did well to cut it out. Decent pass. And that is offside. Diabate. Now options are plenty. Can he get one back? Oh, blocked it! Useful cross towards the near post. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Porto recovering possession well. That's excellent defending following the cross. Great ball over the top. Well, he's given us away. Oh, this is looking promising. And caught by the keeper. Well, the threat could be there. It's a perfect challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Borja Sainz. Vega. He fancies it. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he's in an offside position. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Full time then, and when you're second best in And welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. How do you see this one going?
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Malcolm. And showing good game awareness. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Might be onto something. And still pressing. And just blotting out the danger. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And the through ball, could it be? Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Superb block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Ivan Toney. Oh, great attacking play. Mahrez! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Really clever pressing. Plenty of support here. Thoughtful play. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, blocked it. Interesting pass. Oh, it's on. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Osawi. Kessié has it. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Al-Johani. And he takes it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, could finish. Oh, that's a fine... A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Al-Johani. Promising position, this. Chance to finish. That is a perfect tackle. Malcolm. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good idea. Big opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, great vision. Al-Johani. And playing advantage. But he's decided that no advantage was forthcoming, really. And so it's a free kick. There to win it back. And a lot to like about this attack. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Absolutely magnificent stuff from Darwin Núñez so far. A first-half performance to remember. How would you sum it up for us?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides.
Fancies it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Perfect challenge. Untidy phase of play. Very effective pass. And he's made headway. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, might be. Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
Ivan Toney. And into the last 20 minutes. Chance to cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Ivan Toney. This might be productive. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Darwin Núñez. A goal here might win it. Can he put it in? Splendid defending. Can anyone stop him? And roaming free here. Gives it a go. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Ibanez. And credit due, a good intervention. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on the attack in the closing phase. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. Exciting night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Jesse Lingard might want this. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Offside the decision. This is how the visitors will set up today. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the main goal scoring. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Awar. Diaby. Lingard ready to fire. Up a disappointing dead end. Karim Benzema. Wonderfully weighted pass. Great defending. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Might be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Awar. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Jesse Lingard. The delivery, and no worries for the goalkeeper. N'Golo Kanté. On to Benzema. Good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Moving it forward. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Kanté. Oh, the threat is there. Can he? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, a stylish moment. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Awar. In a decent position now. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And fed forwards. And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. Will it go in? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, he successfully got past him, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, he's through here. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Could be troublesome. A very timely interception. Awar. Showing a good reading of the game. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Anderson Oliveira. Lingard. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
He read it well, but still work to do. Benzema. Well-timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nice weight on the pass. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. Awar. Opportunity it is. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Lingard. Intercepting it intelligently. Conte. Another perfect position to read it. Beautifully weighted ball. And that is offside. Awar. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Steven Bergwijn, and so the referee blows for full time. What is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kessier. Can anyone stop him? And a throw-in it's going to be. Determined defending. And he's in. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Al-Johani. Kessier has it. And a textbook interception. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
He really did do well there.
Tony. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Giving the ball away. Oh, fancy footwork. Has a go. Splendid block. A very good tackle. Moving it forward. Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance to finish. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And he read it superbly. Mahrez. Will it be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Really good wide play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, that's splendid play. Take it away. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Now what can they do from here? And wonderful defending there.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Al-Johani. Good-looking pass. Chances on. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Ivan Toney. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a piece of defending that was.
And they know they need to stop him. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Showing good situational awareness. Trying to connect. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Might do damage on the break. And offside it is. Hausawi. Toney. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And support available. Brilliantly blocked. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Riyad Mahrez. And danger averted, well read. Oh, good idea. A very effective challenge put in. Is it going to be? What a save! Hong Chul. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can he put it in? Opting for the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense Travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, gifting away possession. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Aldosari. Malcolm! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
A very good tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Superb looking pass. And running in behind. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, the header was too high, but it was close. And danger averted. Well read. And bursting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Lingard lost it. Nunez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And he's in. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Take it away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And with that, the first half draws to a... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And a useful cross. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Able to skip past his man. Jesse Lingard! In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Threads it nicely. Keeper had it covered. Corner kick played in. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Real chance. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And easily intercepted. Jesse Lingard distributing. Is it going to be? And the decision offside here. Darwin Núñez. Just the challenge that was required. Waited well. And the flag does go up offside. Darwin Núñez. Bit sloppy there. Darwin Núñez. Well, he's certainly not alone. And how about that for a save? And over comes the corner. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Aldosari. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. And he takes it on! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Salem Aldosari. Chance here, Malcolm. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he get one back? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Monster piece of defending. And he has options available. Teasing ball in. And running in behind. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And they need to get tighter. both teams. And there we have it. The first half is underway. So the initial 11 for the home side. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Brilliant save. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. And an astute piece of defending. And showing fine vision. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Teammates available. Will it be? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice weight on the pass. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. It's with Aouar. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Well read to win possession back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Can he find the right pass? He fancies it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Promising pass. Takes the shot. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And tidy defensive play. And good anticipation. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And he might be disappointed not to have beaten the keeper.
Well, he has to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
In a decent position now. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely! Oh, ball still in play! Well, that's the end of that for now. Kanté. Fabinho now. Intelligent defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Fabinho. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Kanté. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Intelligent ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Good conditions for the counter. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And take it away. And Benzema making a more than decent run. He'll take this on. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Plenty of support here. Untidy in possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, fearless! 30 minutes left for play. Well, they have the ball once more. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Gives it a go. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. This looks interesting. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And playing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed. But a useful interception. Awar. Waited well. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Steven Bergwijn, but into the keeper's gloves. And slipped through beautifully. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Awar. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Lee. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good.
Is this the moment? And that's comfortably gathered. 5 minutes to go. Excellent defending. Steven Bergwijn. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on the Arabia, we find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. Your expectations?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Mahrez. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. To put them ahead. Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Offside the decision. Tony. Kessié has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Milinkovic-Savic. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Moving it forward. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Kessié. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, good idea. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Tony. Good attempt. Gutsy move to block it. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Ivan Toney. Untidy in possession. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Opportunity here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Osawi. Danger building. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Darwin Núñez. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Mary Demiral. Now with Mahrez. And passing it through. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. That's a good-looking ball. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, no way through in the end. Malcolm. And he has options available. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Over it comes. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Tony. Just cutting off the supply. Malcolm. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, disappointing end to the move. And an opening! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. There to win it back. Oh, tremendous vision. So a half an hour remaining. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And he did well to cut it out. Malcolm. That's a good pass. Ready to strike. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Malcolm. Real chance. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Al-Johani. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, just can't keep it down. Goal kick it is.
Well, he anticipated the cross so well, and in the end, as you said, Derek, he couldn't quite keep it down. It's a good effort, though.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might work out. Oh, genuine chance. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Kessier. Now with Mahrez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nasser Al-Dossari. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. He's in behind. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans... I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they took care of the situation defensively. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. And Benzema! That is how to keep it out of the net. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, great save. Over it comes. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Oh, it's on. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And the move breaks down. Benzema. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe
Hang on,
make
there's a chance here.
And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence. Conte. Now with Diaby. Very quick thinking there. Clean challenge. This looks interesting. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Fabinho. Oh, in with a chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Deflected out for a throw-in. Oliveira. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Fabinho. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. Benzema, shaping to shoot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Fabinho. Lingard. Oh, chance perhaps. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Karim Benzema. A very timely interception. Out of play, throw in. Well, that one has promise. Awar. Now with Benzema. Beautifully weighted ball. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back at it into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Steven Bergwijn. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Benzema. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Beautiful pass. Awar. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Flowing here. Diaby. Trying his luck. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Giving the ball away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Top-class defending. Awar. Jesse Lingard. Lovely weight. Could it be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Jesse Lingard. Intercepting it intelligently. Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. Well, the post got in the way. Well, threat averted.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Good work to regain possession. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity.
Can he find the net? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Lingard. Good distribution. Oh, disappointing end to that. Benzema. Jesse Lingard. Perfect challenge. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But timely defending when it mattered. Steven Bergwijn. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Benzema. Oh, you'll have a go! Stopped a surefire goal. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And then it will be... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Kim. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Al-Johani. Riyad Mahrez. Vital intervention. Played over. Well, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
Kim. Well, the threat could be there. Working so hard to win back possession. This looks more than decent. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Could be dangerous. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Kessier. Tony. Can he? Really sound defending. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Impressive build-up. And a strong tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, he saw the situation developing.
That was excellent defending.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ivan Toney. Well, this could really help the cause. Must be. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Al-Johani. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Might work out. Ivan Toney. That's a good-looking ball. Read it well. And look at this! Mahrez! And a bad defensive mistake, but how about that for a save? My goodness! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Good visualization and execution. Under pressure, can he do it? Super stop!
What a block that was.
A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Big chance. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Kessier. Decent position. Well, sloppy in possession. Counter-attacking chance. Can he do it to take the lead? He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Al-Johani. Kessier. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And cutting it out. Tony. And unable to keep the ball. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's on! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Nicely cut out. Kessier. Good through ball. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Kim. Tony. Showing a great defensive instinct. Might be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. And this affords them a wonderful chance. And all the credit in the world must go to the keeper for getting both hands on it. Kessier. Trying to connect. Oh, good idea. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And they keep it moving. Chance to shoot. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the...
And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Perfect challenge. Oh, he's through here. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Full time, says the referee, and a really positive... No. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
A real opening now. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Al-Dossari might be able to set up the chance. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can he find the right pass? Must be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Good-looking effort! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And a timely intervention. Malcolm. Now, options are plenty. Succeeded in blocking it. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Dangerous ball. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, skipping away. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Nicely played. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Possibilities for them to counter. And passing it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Jesse Lingard! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the...
Will it go in? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. A very effective challenge put in. And that is how to beat your opponent. Giving the ball away. And we will have just one additional minute. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? No, high quality defending. Darwin Nunez. Ready to break, perhaps? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Jesse Lingard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Malcolm. Malcolm! And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it in. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he convert? An incredible block. Jesse Lingard distributing. And offside, unfortunately. Darwin Nunez. Able to skip past his man. A really good pass. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Can he get one back? Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Intelligent defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Nice weight on the pass. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Lingard lost it. Good through ball. Can he put it away? Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. And the corner's been given. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Oh, great attacking play. Can he deliver? Nicely blocked. 10 minutes to go then. Salem Al-Dossari. Excellent defending. Could reduce the deficit. How good was that?
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Malcolm. Chance here. Malcolm. Opportunity missed. Well, it could be on for him here. And taking it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, this looks useful. Genuine chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And that Insight into the... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. What a vital intervention. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Might be a chance here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Benzema. On to Diaby. Shaping to shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Really good challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Ah, still in with a chance. Could be threatening. Well, at times, fans live for moments like that.
Well, that's a really good example of how to perform a bicycle kick. Great stuff.
Awar. It was on its way in.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Trying to open them up. Oh, he could finish. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. And continues his run. Steven Bergwijn. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Intercepting it intelligently. Could be a goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. In a decent position. But they took care of the situation defensively. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It's a weighted pass. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Awar. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. And intercepted it. Oh, danger here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, the managers will now deliver. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. A lot of space to attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. N'Golo Kanté. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Cross might be on. Well, a textbook interception. Awar. And passing it through. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Chance to finish. Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Moussa Diaby. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Benzema. Danger building. Awar. Decent looking ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. So a throw in here. Awar. Losing possession. Kim. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Takes it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, tremendous vision. Options in the middle. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Fabinho. On to Diaby. Well, he successfully got past him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he find the right pass? The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But quick thinking defensively. There to win it back. Steven Bergwijn. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real opportunity squandered.